Hello, and welcome everyone. I'm gonna trust this over this. And it's been a while. It's been a while, and we're ready to continue our Baldur's Gate. The game's audio is not being picked up? Maybe it's just really low. Let me see if I can turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll keep an eye on it though. We'll just we'll try loading it again. There we go. Now it's the same volume as me. So then we turn it down here. We should go about right there. We'll have to test out the audio is working. Well, maybe we raise it a little bit. I only fear that this is a very quiet part, and we might get to like the louder parts later. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have our character, our name, our character's name, and our stats in the bottom left. We can take off that starting soon, because we are starting right now. But let's see if I remember how to be a gracious streamer. Hello everybody, and welcome to our Twitch Baldur's Gate stream. We are leveling a monk by the name of, I always butcher, even though I just created it. Not just, but even though I created it, I have a hard time pronouncing it. Mirrorim. And as you can see from the stats, we are nimble, we are wise, but we are not intelligent or charismatic. So, that being said, let's get started. Let's get started with all these traps that are gonna kick our ass. And as you can see, we have the timer for the ads in the corner over there. We have how our character looks, and then the little areas for chat right up there. We're going through some visual changes as well, and we're going to be implementing some backdrops, some color to this darkness that is the void behind the game. Let's dive into it.
There's a trap.
Yo, let's go. We can also change our dice maybe next time. Okay, spear and key.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I kind of want to push the button. I don't remember if the button disarms it or not.
My faith will guide me.
I think the button does indeed
What to do?
activate the trap. But like, there's all these goodies over here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Look at those gargoyle heads. With their greater toughness.
I'm ready.
I'm waiting. I crave blood. Let's move. Step carefully. There's a trap.
We can make this move a little faster.
Step carefully. There's a trap. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Now, I have played the majority of this first island.
Be cautious.
Let's go.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Granted, I have not played all of this chapter, but I have played a good majority of it. So I kind of know what to expect. For the most part, there's some things that I don't really remember very much, but
Is that blood? No, never mind.
when it comes to fighting, we probably will be doing a lot of fighting. We can,
There is work to do.
we can turn this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Try.
Everybody just chill out. Don't take any steps forward. Don't activate any traps, and we'll be fine. What do you mean you're locked? I have a key.
Wonder what's past this.
This is a tough one. Yo, we got a new die. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. We got a lot of these tools though. Oh, one short. Let's go. I don't know what the key was for if the door was locked. Okay. See, I didn't know that lived there, but I guess that makes sense. Alternative way of getting through here.
Can't slow down.
Alright, team. We can explore over here more. Looks like I've explored over there, and I do like to pick up just about everything. That's where the key went.
and scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I wonder the same, Shadowheart. It's nice that they give you a cleric, because clerics are super important to any team.
What's in here?
Are they needed? No, they're not needed, but they're really nice to work with. I usually play with her, or I have her in my main. I have actually these 3 in my main campaign, so.
Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe as the dead.
We'll see, maybe I change it out. Maybe I change characters or change them out for other characters that we have there. Because we still need to get Will, we need to get a few of them. I don't think we have many of them.
Hell, something just woke up down here.
Yeah, let's
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
let's just line of sight these guys.
Step by step. Keep my doubts to myself.
Victory awaits. On the move. We can act fast.
You can.
On I go then.
Alright. Really thinking there, aren't you? This is pretty good. I do want to maybe move the wizard over here towards the back line.
Still on my feet.
The monk can stay here.
My fury. I am
You
death.
need to back up some.
Concentrate.
And you can give us. I forget
should I
which.
do? My faith will protect me. What's the plan?
What cleric are you, Shadowheart? Trickery. Okay. to. We don't need to do any of these. There you go. I'm surprised he didn't detect presence. Okay, well played, well played. That's fine. That is fine. I have one. Well, we had 3 key points. Oh, let's go.
Death is but a word away.
Let's get you by the door here. A bow as well. I don't know why you have a bow, but you have a bow.
My honor.
Time to strike.
Can I hit you? Doesn't look like it. Well, what if I did this? I don't really need to turn undead here. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Now I can rush strike you. I can almost rush strike you. I cannot rush strike anybody. Now can I? Yes, let's go. Let's go. Attack the wrong person. Okay, maybe you didn't. Let's go! Just say there. You can do that.
Will ascend.
Isn't there? Yeah, there he is.
Taste my fury.
No, he's knocked out. He's still alive, but
Let's finish this.
it's okay. Sacred Flame you. One. Come on, man. Let's go.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
It's our favorite amulet. Speak with undead. This is the best. This is the best thing ever.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What a question, huh?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
It's an interesting question. The worth of a single mortal's life. How do you put value on people? No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Idealistically, yes. Reality, not so much. Depends on the person's deeds. Does that mean their contribution to their community? We all contribute, but some do more than others. Some don't have the means to do more. Some just have the means to survive. So how can we judge that person based on their will to survive? Is that their deed? Is to show their strength in survival? There's only values as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. That's a very... Oh snap, a Gadstrom? Well, come on in, Fox. Yeah, we're trying to get a little streaming going today. How are you? Hope you're well. We're contemplating the worth of a single mortal life. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. That's true, like that is a true statement, but how do you justify sacrificing everything for someone who's been awful? For someone who has taken lives. Where have I been? You know, I've been around. I've been busy. I've been busy trying to take care of my grandparents and at the same time find a way to get streaming in every now and then. The only life that matters is mine. Again, a true statement. Like, nobody else is gonna care for you in this world like you will care for yourself, or like you should care for yourself, and that's the truth of it. Because you are the only one who really knows how to care for you. You can get guidance from other people, but again, that's you seeking the guidance. That's you trying to better yourself. Oh, there's a monk option. Okay. Depends on the mortal. That's true too, right? Because we each have our own vision of who is good and who is bad. So it would highly depend on the mortal. You wouldn't, like, a lot of, for myself included, you know, for people that we understand and feel comfortable around versus a complete stranger. It's, it depends on, like, that stranger's life is not worth more, but personally it would be the friend that's life that's worth more. And then there's the monk. Mortal lives are not single, they are part of a greater whole, a path to enlightenment. That's actually pretty good. We're very community-based people. Not everyone, but we're all related. We are all related in all of this, so one person's actions influences another's environment. And that environment then goes on to influence that person that grew up in that environment. Path to enlightenment. Now that's an interesting phrasing that they use there. Path to enlightenment. Because it's, in a way, like, we all do want to be enlightened in one way or another. To feel validated. To feel a part of the system. So although it is true, like, you can't forget the person while also trying to go for the community. And that's something to be wary of, because that's something people do often. But I'm a monk. Let's go with the monk one. I've never used this option before, so
Few strive for such balance. Fewer still achieve it. Very well.
that's true.
I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Oops. What is this resistance? Is there something on the... Oh, this is stock concentration and resistance. Okay.
Open up. On my way.
Got this lovely person who's still an enemy to us. That's a way out, but we can go over here. I think there's a way over here, I've also been lost in the Divinity Sauce, or not Divinity, sorry, Baldur's Gate Sauce as well. So
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
oh yeah, we want to do that with our -1. We could try to smash the lock open. We need a 15. Let's go. That is not a 15. That is not a 15. Let's try it again. Oh, let's go. That is a not 20, baby. Let's go.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's go. Oh, we didn't. This dice is a bad dice.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches.
We are not book readers in here. That is the truth. Where's the book? Oh, it's over there. We can give the book.
My faith
Try
protects
to
me.
have Shadowheart read it. No, you only got one shot at that and I failed it. That's okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
I don't think those names actually do anything for us.
What's hiding here?
Yo, some dagger root, let's go. Do I have the shovel yet? No, I do not have the shovel yet. Oh, I do have the shovel, okay. Or at least a shovel.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't think I cleared out that area in there.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Something over there.
Oh, I'm glad that happened. Well, thanks for loading. Did he step on a trap? He did step on a trap. And I did destroy everybody in here. I did indeed. There'd be no point in going through all of this again because there's just no point in it. It's just gonna lead back outside. Alright, so we've explored this. Ow, frick. Oh, he might die. Don't tell me he died. I think he died. He did die. You know,
Never
it's
a dull
okay. It
moment.
happens.
I need healing. Take Euro.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
I should have disarmed it the first time. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Scrolls of Revivify? You must be thinking, wow, this guy just wasting scrolls like crazy. Wild madman. No, we're fine. We'll go to the camp.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
Why is she rhyming? There's not really a good option here.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
And ditto. I might hesitate.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
damn straight. You know, I just wondered, why do we have invasion plans?
I don't mind if I do.
There's actually a storage box there. Yo, with purple dye, let's go. Have we even picked up a Astarion yet? Yeah, okay, we have. Oh, you can actually click this to lead to camp. I did not know that. Alright, let's...
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay. Sensing a little bit of tension here. Just a little bit, just the teeniest bit of tension. Waypoint,
Don't waste a step.
we'll put
Can't afford to stay idle.
Gale and Shadowheart up here.
Me. Onward.
Rather stand tall. With haste.
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
I can be subtle sometimes. Don't mind me.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
There's always time.
The nine hells! Open the gates!
Imagine had they just opened the gates from the start instead of waiting, they probably could have all lived.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Out of sight.
Why didn't my character get rally? Oh, he was slightly too far away. This is BS.
End comes.
We're gonna need to dash. I guess we don't need to.
What do I have to lose?
Let's go. Give him the old 1-2 punch. Let's go. Roundhouse kick to the face. Let's see, what level 1 spells do we have? Color Spray, Magic Missile.
Onward.
We need to get rid of this guy. Because he's level 3. He hurty. So is the Goblin Boss. We actually can't get rid of him just yet. Not bad.
Stay focused. Heading
Oh man. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what does Pommel do? Daze him? Okay. Sweet. Got dazed. No, why would you try to move? It's okay. It's fine.
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
Let's go. That's okay, you'll hit him next time, I believe. Don't like that. Oh, that's fine. That's actually okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, we can... one hit you. Avengers team would be sick. Alright, Zevlor, you got this. Let's go!
No time for mercy.
Yo, that jump punch!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Damn vermin.
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something, or someone.
Melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's rolling saves, plus 1 sleight of hand. That could be pretty good.
Let's have a look.
What you have, Bugbear? Not much. Shadowheart took a beating. I think they just rolled high on him.
Let's be on my way.
On the damage for you.
Seek and you shall find me.
Wonderful.
These things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Yeah, sounds like he's a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I believe I did not believe hard enough.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
That could have been worse.
Chucky waste our time with idle for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
This guy got knocked out cold.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out.
We had
This
an
attack
ad
will
starting
only
soon.
strengthen their resolve.
So we're gonna take a small little ad break. For those of you who are watching, we do 3 minutes of ads, so we have 50 to 55 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. And during that time, we take a stretch break as well. Yeah, there it goes. And we got some water, we grab a snack if we need it, stick our head out the window, go for a jog, do some nice stretches. Anything that you might need to pay some bills, take some medicine. And I think we have about like 5 minutes, like 2 minutes before the ads roll, and then the actual ads. Oh, never mind. It's happening right now. But we'll be right back. We're gonna take a little break. And we'll see you soon. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you had a nice little stretch break. Now let's get back to this. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual, to cut the grove off from the world outside. We
Damn.
can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll
That's
find
fair.
the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Maybe I should just punch you in the face too. Why do you guys have levels? Where's my level? Nobody levels until I level. So that's just fact.
He was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Does it really seem like a good moment to talk?
Feel like we're being watched.
You're right, you are being watched.
Never wanted the easy part. Another step forward.
Ready for anything.
The right decision.
No fun at all. May it please, Mistra.
Let's go. Alright, we're all in combat now.
I'll strike you down.
Let's go.
Ready. Got to press on.
Maybe not Sacred Flame. Maybe we do Firebolt. That's actually worse. Okay, we're gonna stick with Sacred Flame. These are all the cantrips, right? Yeah. 50-50. Never lucky. Alright, he's surprised.
Time to strike.
How you gonna miss like that?
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, we are just kicking this guy's ass. Nice. Ow. Well, I'm glad he did the poison after.
Swift and lethal.
Can I push him off? Where is he gonna land? Let's go.
Looking ahead.
We leveled up, baby. Let's see what we get. We get a subclass, our health increases, we have deflect missiles, use your reaction to reduce the damage from a ranged weapon attack. If the damage is reduced to 0, you use the key point to deflect the missile. Huh. That's pretty cool. Specialize in unarmed combat, using your hands and your control key to heal or inflict grievous hurt. You value the arts of stealth and subterfuge, bending the shadows to your will to strike without warning. You can hide as a bonus action. Pursue and all nearby heroes plus 10. Okay, so that's like what's her face has, Shadowheart. Create a dark cloud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. So, okay. Dark vision and silence. I mean, that's not bad. Minor illusion cantrip. Could be in the avatar. Focus your key to bend the elements around you. Fangs of the Fire Snake. This is pretty cool. Create a climbable ice cube. Creates a surface on impact. Interesting. All these take key points. It's power magic. These also trigger unarmed strikes. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for making one of those. Punch twice in quick succession, possibly knock down the target. Okay. Stagger, making them unable to take a reaction. I mean, that just push. Punch twice and push the target 5 meters away. Imagine in a situation where you have a bunch of melee people and you have yourself surrounded by like ice or something and they have to walk towards you to get to you. You can go the way of the hand. The only thing I wish this game would do is have the ability to look further ahead as to what these things could do, right? Because it gives you the base, but then you don't, like, if you want to look at it like you would in the player's hand guide, you can't really. But we'll go with the way of the open hand. We're gonna be punching things.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We got the jump. I kind of want to make her an Eldritch Knight, but her int is at 10. And the maneuvers we could have are what? disarming attack would be okay. Action and bonus action. That could be pretty good. Like, champion is just what? Improved critical? It's just straight up RAR. If I'm gonna think about my team, right? We're probably gonna switch out most of these people anyways, but if I were to keep the fighter, Battlemaster is the class that I'm assuming not most people would take, right? Because why take that when you can just have improved crit hit? I think we'd have to take improved crit hit. I think we're going for the champion.
A long way to go still. Trickery domain still, huh? I guess we don't get to, not still, we don't get to really change that, but that could be good. Right, we get rid of Guiding Bolt. And instead we get Lesser Restoration is pretty good. You see, Warding Bond is just a better, well, I can't really say it's a better Shield of Faith, but this is a level 1, this is, and a bonus action, okay. We probably don't need the Prayer of Healing. Hold Person could be good. Protection against poison could be good.
Not that we really run into a lot of poison, but sanctuaries. Sanctuaries is pretty good in a pinch, but I think I kind of want to try the spiritual weapon and maybe hold person.
Let me work my magic.
Two spells, huh? Cloud of Daggers is pretty nice. Two spells. We could probably learn Cloud of Daggers. That's pretty good. And then I kind of want to try Gust of Wind. I didn't change my prepared skills. It's fine.
Can't give up now.
Oops, not type. Yeah, type is fine. We can send that to Gale. Because Gale can learn all of these, I believe. That's a really good debuffer. Like debuffing set of gloves. I don't know if Shadowheart could use a spear. Let me give it to her.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, is this just a longsword? Longswords do be pretty dope.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
hear me out. We could give this to our warrior. We do less damage, but if we miss, we get True Strike. Which could be nice. And we can try it out. We don't really try out spears all that often.
You have my attention.
Okay, spells. We don't really need color spray and sleep. Get a witch bolt for enfeeblement, and we'll get rid of one more. I could say we get rid of sleep for gust. And Thunderwave for burning hands. Actually, no, let's not do that. Actually, I take it back. I do want to do that. Okie dokie.
Let's get going.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Almost seem honest. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal
How am I
soul
passing these
inside.
Arcana
It
checks?
serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency. Peer through the telescope.
We just know things. That's just what it is. Let's go. We're way wasting all of our 20s on things that don't matter. That's usually how it goes, though.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
You take a short.
That helped.
Oh, I don't really like taking a short rest that early, but we were pretty hurt.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Alright, Roland.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
To leave is a heavy choice. It will weigh on whatever path you will walk next. Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many questions have enough to ask?
True.
Alright, let's see. We can get rid of Gale for Will, because they're the casters of the group. And we haven't played with Will yet, really.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh man, I mean...
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe hell.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Oh, I was.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
That's what I'm doing, but in the name of good.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child.
Dagger actually might be pretty good for the child.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not... Ah! Sorry. I've never seen your face is... Well, I should get back to it. No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Oh, performance? You need discipline, focus, fix your gaze to a point, then guide your strikes to it. That would be pretty sick if I had shown him how to coil his shoulder muscles.
Like this, then. Focus. And strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
What do you give us? What do you give us? What do you give us? A battle axe. I should probably sort it by the newest. There it is. 2 to 11. I mean, that's gotta be pretty strong.
How long until Rodin shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
So,
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
1d8.
I've got a long road ahead.
1d10. I mean, this does significantly more damage. Okay, maybe not significantly more, but it does more. We'll hold on to it for now. We don't have to. Use it for the time being.
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Okay, there's a few things we can do here. No, it's not sitting on the bench. We can go to the druids.
One more time.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh yeah, we're cracking this bad boy open. Sorry, kids. I don't think I have the sleight of hand.
Less through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Look at his face. That smug, bare face. Was it you that was talking?
Lives are at stake.
Nope, it wasn't you. It's you.
I have something to ask.
Damn it! We need to get out.
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that snake either.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
I agree.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
I could try greasing palms. Ease things over.
You want. We're not leaving till it's...
Carl Magrin, give her a chance.
You, get back!
Give her a chance. Get back!
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Wouldn't it be a shame if Koga meant an unfortunate?
I'll give it a shot.
She's not happy.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
I'm a little worried about this fight.
Best be on my way.
Because we don't really have damage like that.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's someone alright.
Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song.
Oh shit. So, in my playthrough, this kid was dead. Because I guess I made it here too late. But now we can save him.
Such a pretty song.
Shush. Hey, that's perfect. Nice. As long as they don't attack the kid, we're fine. Okay, maybe not attack Gale either. No. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Target must be humanoid. I take it that's not a humanoid. It's a monstrosity. Okay. Oh, you get to decide what. Yeah, we'll summon a trident. We can cure wounds you. No, don't get lured. Okay, so what do we have? We have Piercing Strike and Dismiss and Fly. Okay. I need you to. There you go. Let's go.
I see you now for what you are.
I don't really need to push you. Let's go. No, damn it. We missed. No kid. It's okay. Can't reach him. That's fine. We have. Hey, let's go.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Yeah, Harpy. What's my fury of blows? Did it change? No, don't stop being lured. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even see that one there. Okay, that's fine. I can't jump there, can I? Not bad, not bad. No, I got lured.
What is this?
I will have your head, Harpy.
This is a bonus action? No, I need...
Take two.
No mercy.
No!
One can't always be a gentleman.
What is this?
I will have your head, Harpy.
Not this time.
In my best interest.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Always getting into trouble. Always getting into trouble.
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that Magma Mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament.
Me too.
Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
It's true. He did become harpy feed.
Very well.
There's also this chest that's over here.
What's inside?
We have an ad coming up soon. So we'll be taking another break here in just a moment.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ooh, color spray. Followed. Okay, but something feels odd. We encounter no creatures, only alien noises from all the just sleepy phases, and going boots is hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully fine. I lost my hair this morning. You're laughing. Okay. Oh. How am I over? Well. How am I over encumbered? Well, let's find out. Look at all these weapons. Color spray is gonna be good. Color spray will be pretty good.
Eager for battle. There's no time to waste.
Alright, we're gonna take a small break before we continue. We'll probably do one more hour of Baldur's Gate and then switch it up to Pokemon. Pokemon Explorers of Sky. It's been a hot minute since we've done that. And again, we do 3 minutes of ads, so we have 50 to 55 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. I hope y'all have been enjoying this Baldur's Gate run so far, because I know I have. are back. Welcome back, everybody, to our Baldur's Gate run. We will be switching out Gale.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We do need to go back to the
Action, not reaction.
camp to switch out though, but I don't think we're ready for that just yet. We saved the kid this time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I opened up my GeForce Experience on accident.
Breathe deep and move.
Something else over here. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything up there. Do head over here.
That's curious.
Now I wonder if there is a way to go down here. I don't think there is, but let's go. We saved the kid. Oh, Gale.
I applaud your taste.
No.
My pleasure.
The arcane recovery is nice.
Still alive, so that's progress. Light on my feet.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
No, that doesn't. Damn it.
Don't give me trouble now.
I don't think there's any way we fail this. Yeah, not with that roll. Cap of Curing. Soothing songs when you spar. Okay. Well, none of us are barred here.
Very well.
Except for you.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
To sing outward, one must look inward. Why are you writing the song?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Hell yeah. Let's go. I love her hair so much.
Sorry.
You don't have to worry about that.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Hell yeah.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash.
Gale, what are you doing back there?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Polo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men, but to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was a red dragon.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
This man.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again, Volo. Nice guy, Volo.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Miniature giant space hamster. Do I have any fish? I think there's fish nearby. Oh, okay, just go all the way around, that's fine. Yo, let's go. Who needs to toss in some fish when we have some animal handling going on? So what is this game? This is Baldur's Gate 3. Right now we're playing as a monk in our journey to cure the Mind Flayer parasite in our head. That's our main objective right now.
She's not our kid for nothing.
And each character has their own stats and abilities. And it's very much D&D in a game format. It's based off the 5th edition. Yo, that hat is pretty sick, but I mean, it's not like we have bardic inspiration. We don't. None of us are a bard in this team. The reason you ask is because you've been seeing more and more people play it. Is it any good? I enjoy Dungeons and Dragons a lot. I have for a long time. Ever since I started playing with Neverwinter Nights was my first game. As far as tabletop goes, I used to play it as well, but gathering a group together, never like every week was always tough. Everybody had different work schedules and all that stuff. So this game though is like, and you know, you'd have to have a good dungeon master or DM as well. The game takes care of the dungeon master, so all you have to do is play, and you build your character. You put points into the attributes that you want. Right now we're very nimble and very wise, but we have no intelligence and charisma. We're a monk, so we usually use dexterity and wisdom anyways. It's not going to be terrible. But whenever it comes to intelligence or charisma checks, we're going to have a -1 to them. But, you know, other than that, like, each person has their own, each role has their own fighting style, each class or each race has their own benefits. And yeah, I very much love D&D, and this is based off of 5th edition D&D, which reduced a lot of the stats to a lot of what you see here. It's not as min-maxy, and you can, like, it's in a sense like it's restricting as well, since you can't min-max as much, but at the same time you can do a lot still. And like, it's half fighting and half passing skill checks. I love it. I love this game so much. I've been playing it with a group of friends. I have a solo adventure as well, and I have a stream adventure. and so far, like they're all different. All the paths chosen have been slightly different.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh, let's go. Let's sleight of hand him. Oh no. That's a critical miss. Let's roll again. Let's try that again. So if you roll a 1, it's a critical miss. If you roll a 20, it's a critical success and it's automatic pass no matter what.
Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Call it tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
It's a scam, kid.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Ooh, red die, muddy red die. I don't really got anything.
Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Oh, I'll make room for the chumps, alright. About to chump you into this down this waterfall here.
Something over there.
Too tall to fit in here. So okay, we can find more. I think she just jumped up there. No, Donnie. Donnie's who I have to find.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
can romance others in this game. All the origin characters and that you can play as well as any partners you pick up on the way, which I think there's a few. There is a romance option for all of them. They have their own approval of you, and you know, obviously once that gets better, like each one has their own way of loving you. And once you get higher, and like you can talk to them, and once you get higher, you can date them, and all that good stuff. I have that turned off for stream purpose. Well, it's not turned off. I have the sexually explicit stuff turned off for stream, but there is a lot of sex in this game as well.
I need new pockets to pick. The gates will never see us coming. When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low for a while. I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you never got caught.
Should DM you those scenes for research purposes, of course. Yeah, 100%. Where the heck did the person I was looking for go? Mo. There you are. You bet. You got it.
We're going to own that town. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Reminds you of the original Mass Effect? Yeah. I mean, it's like that, but instead of with guns and futuristic tech, it's medieval timesy. Back in the old day.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city.
I see what you did there now. I read it as a fact. The brain sees things that aren't there, right?
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Let's go. What do you got? Scroll of Blink. Could probably give that to a toy block. We could probably give that to our wizard. Drink to increase your size, weapon speed. That's a cool potion. Alright, what can we sell? We can sell you this. These gems. Cup. Have some bones. And some skulls. It's 5 pounds. Oof. Let's just send us to camp. I don't know if you noticed, but I like to take everything in this game because you can sell it all. Let's keep that one. We can send that to her. We can put that away, that away. We can keep the hat. Alright. Sweet.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Not long until we leave now.
But yeah, the premise of all this is that in this world you can literally kill everything and everyone.
You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid.
Better not be
In
cursed.
Baldur's Gate, curses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Let's see. We can probably climb up over here.
God, it's boring in here.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
I feel like they want to give me just this up here. I feel like there'd be something over here. I think there might be something here. Let's try out our super jump. No. Okay, there's nothing here.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low for a while.
I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like...
That is one super jump. Where are the rest? How did I get up there? I wasn't supposed to be able to get up there.
Not long until we leave now.
I am playing this on Steam at the moment. On the PC. It comes out on consoles later next month, I think. It comes out on the PS5. You can play split screen as well, and it's cross-platform, so anybody can join. As long as you have a copy of the game, you can join anybody. Probably the Valerian account, I think. Not exactly sure how it all works, but I do know it is possible. There's a few places we can go.
Wish I had a bag of
of holding.
I think we go for the druid right now. And like all of this, you don't need to do anything. You can just, you don't need to talk to anybody. You can just explore, and you will
drama amongst these adventurers.
You will come across whatever you need to.
Why did you leave?
And like there's scrolls of animal talking. You can talk to the animals. You can do so much. Kids want me to steal this, but I am not going to do that because that is their idol. Instead, I'm gonna try and see if I save this person over here. And like all these attribute points are for the skills. Well, not always, but there's different skills that come with the different attribute points as well. I'm really good with wisdom and dexterity checks, but suffer with intelligence and charisma and stuff like that. Although you can have really bad stats and still get lucky and just roll really well. All of this is based off a dice roll.
You must pay the price. You will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up.
You say good luck.
She remains here
Thought about something
until
else.
the rite is complete.
Is it about the
And
song?
keep still, devil.
By Daft Punk.
Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
No. Oh boy, this is gonna be act rashly as a corner viper would. Free the child or more tieflings will interrupt you. Hey, at least I have advantage on this. Getting laid. Sheesh. Who doesn't in this day and age, right? Let's go. Let's go. We definitely pass that.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
my original, in my
I know
solo
that
player,
look.
I'm
You're
romancing
wondering why I was
Shadowheart.
in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
The game. We've shown
Such a
them
good
once.
line.
We
Girl
take
wasn't
Grove
innocent,
law
but that
seriously.
doesn't mean she was
By
guilty.
letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Cool. What's this little sign here? Oh, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. I ain't too worried about that. No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Alright. Easy as pie. Maybe eating pie? I don't know.
What's up for discussion?
Maybe
Go
making
on.
a pie.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You are. You almost killed a child for nothing. Your iron will is impressive if a touch inflexible. I mean, I gotta. That's the monk in me.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
What you got for me,
I
Shadowheart?
suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Oh yeah, she got scared by
They're
a wolf.
ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
That's what they all say, Shadowheart. That's what they all say.
Something good here, I hope.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
So, in my rogues playthrough, I accidentally had to kill her because I failed the skill check. But that's not gonna happen here.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it.
I know she can't help me. I know she cannot help me.
Still have some mugwort in the stores, but no blue leaf sap.
That might be worth a look. I can't even see a lock to pick.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of...
And? Feeling any... Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit crawled in. Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Can you shape your character features and attire? You can change the way you look, and the only way... there's a story way that will shape the way your character looks, but you'd have to customize your character before you get started. I don't think there's a way to change how your character looks once you are in, but that I haven't played enough. Because the camera angle is looking at your booty.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Yeah, the attire can be changed though. This is just
This way.
a set of monastic robes, or monastic, however you want to say, because I don't wear any clothing as a monk, or else I lose my AC with dexterity. So I'll have to find some normal clothes that I can wear, which there are. There are clothes. Like all these have a certain look, and then there's also other stuff that you can change to. You can get a cape, the helmet changes, the gloves I think change as well. Everything changes whenever you put it on.
direct me.
But right now we're just starting out. We don't really have anything.
Interesting times.
Closer at prison, don't wear them. That's what I have underneath. I'm supposed to have some clothes. But maybe those are the clothes.
Moving ahead.
More for me. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
Actually,
All
wasn't
right.
there ads starting? Yeah,
Let's
ads
see what
starting
we can do.
soon. In about like right now. Maybe in 4 minutes. I don't know, the ads have been like not the most accurate. But whenever the time comes, just remember we do 3 minutes of ads, so we have 50 to 55 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. If you're liking what you're seeing, come join the Discord. We are currently making changes to it. And we're adding a bunch of new features. We're adding some places for people who stream and for artists to show off their works and to get in contact with one another, to have a sort of barter system within our Discord server. You know, of course you don't have to partake in any of that if you don't want to. You can just take a look at what all is there and what all people have to offer. And that's perfectly acceptable. We're gonna take a little break. welcome back from the break. I hope y'all had a fantastic time stretching, adulting, sticking your head out some windows, whatever you may have been doing.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Nothing? You're sure?
Yup, nothing. I'm sure.
Alright. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not? No. I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please. To hell's with it.
Yeah, I think I can dodge you.
You dodge her blow, but as you regain your footing, you can see the pain in her eyes.
I'm sorry. I truly am. But I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Trained in combat, you're a druid with a stick. Don't make me kill you. Holy shit. You do medicine. I'm not showing any symptoms, so it means I have time. I do like that. I do like that intimidation roll, even if it's a -1. Let's go.
You're right. I'm no use to the others dead. Master Halsin did say the Drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it.
Alright.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
And they left.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah.
Just want my bed.
I'll remember my oath, alright.
Ha! It'll take more than enough. There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look. Let's have a look.
Check to Druid, find out whatever he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout, do not engage, do not kill anyone.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Bottle tentacles. Yo, a mind flayer parasite specimen. I can read this stuff.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We gain nothing by chasing strangers. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
You're a Githyanki Kresh. No, you're not. If you were, then we might have been able to be cured by now.
What path lies before me?
We're gonna get out of here because there's not really much we can do in here for now. Read the book on antidotes. And now we got a recipe for antidotes. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
That mural.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
I wish I wasn't failing all these checks, but...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Very well. Yes, of course.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
I think those are all scattered.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Selûne.
Selûne?
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Ooh. Okay.
What if Halfling is... No, don't go there.
Do a little bit of sneaky thievery here.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Aha. Yeah, we're gonna steal all her shit because she's a fucking asshole. Uh-oh. It's fine.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, we got it. Nothing to see here. Did you really have to stop here to read a book? More coral. It's enough reading. Leave. Once per battle. That's not bad. Swamp Dog's tree, leave me alone. Ooh. We're just gonna steal it all and get the hell out of here. Get out of here before they accuse us of stealing her things. Which, I mean, we did. It's a fair accusation.
We just let her run off.
She's a child.
See, I never knew that was there before. So I didn't.
Yes, I
I've
see.
never
And is that
found that
her
before.
with 2 eyes or 1?
We can turn in this quest.
Something's on my mind. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
our job to get us out of here safely.
Yo, let's go. We got a dancing lights control.
Don't care about us. No one does.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Maul says.
That girl. I don't care what
Now what? Investigate the swamp. The swamp's all the way down there. We'll probably not. We'll go to Zoru first. Because this Yankee wants to.
Excellent.
Lae'zel and Zoru have a thing, an interaction.
My eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
He wasn't even on his knees. Wait, hold up.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The Teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
She said teethling. That
I am
eye
unfamiliar
roll.
with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, there is a few things we can do here.
Where did I put that open? Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
It sure will.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
exposed now.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
Good old Auntie Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There's an awful slump to those broad shoulders of yours, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Man, that is a good monk staff.
Met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Not a bad monk staff, but we don't need it.
Take care now, sweetie. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or...
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along.
You poor pet. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Not from you.
Nay, bother, love.
Listen, Shadowheart, it's a simple reach, like, you know, pretend you're friendly, and then we're gonna jump her.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is... And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You're as bad as Leah. And I think one of her is quite enough in my life. Good day to you.
About to kick his ass.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove.
You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
We sure will. We most certainly will.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna help Zoru just yet because I'd rather... Or not Zoru, Zalar or Zalar, or whatever his name is, one of the other tieflings. Oh, wait, here's Zevlor. We don't really need anything in here.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir.
We can get out of here. We don't need to be in here. Not important.
Please, have mercy.
Mercy. Is there a fight going on?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Alright, let's go and continue our adventure.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself. Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers. I failed to see the distinction.
Goblin tracks.
I've done this before.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
Alright, that's one statue.
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way. Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
How did you miss? Okay, we're all in combat.
With haste.
Statue.
Gone with the weave. With haste.
That's okay, we can just do this.
To keep fighting.
Don't need a level 2. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna rest after this. Let's get a maul. critical miss? What? Lame. Thanks for running into all that. Much appreciated.
Death won't take me yet.
Roundhouse kick.
Fools these mortals be.
Troops. Fireball. Oh. I'm glad that was mud. Don't use. No!
Lovely day this.
I will not fall before my time.
Seems simple enough.
Sometimes the pathing gets a little meh. Med up.
On my way.
Happens. It's frustrating because, like, that's a lot of health. Alright, it's disabled. We got the key. Toss a potion at him. Actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to toss a potion.
To do. Can't give up now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Get him out of here.
Open up.
Clicked on the wrong one.
Don't waste a step.
Grease, okay. Now this is a trap as well. You gotta be careful not to explode yourself.
A nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. This is the exit.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. I don't want to lose any HP. probably take a long rest. I still have my key points. I should probably start using them more. We're resting quite frequently.
That's curious.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
This is where the goblin is.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
And you gotta be careful here. Because you can easily...
You bunch of softies.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
No! Oh, okay. That was a close one. That was a close one. She almost blasted us off the cliff.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Okay,
What's next?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I know there's one more trap
I'm
here.
gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
There it is. There it is.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Which I guess if we're killing everybody in this place, this might be an easier way to...
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
We're gonna pick the lock.
Can't keep me out. What am I to do?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Does it look like there's something down here? I know there's not, but it just looks like there is.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I don't really need to pick this lock other than I just want to, but... Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
It's true.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
Oh, a monk insight? Let's go. I sense the pain you carry, but killing this creature will not ease your burden. It's true. Let's go, not 20.
You're right. I wish you weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Mighty
A goblin
booyog
healer.
indeed.
We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No, that's okay. You can rot in that
Suit
cage.
yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
buy
feeling's
the heads
mutual.
of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
See, you can just jump here. You don't actually need to go all the way down there. Oh, please. Do not. Do not run into any of those traps.
Need to find a way forward.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh boy. Let's go.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's.
There's a falls.
Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions.
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless.
Are you though?
Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better. All the bloody things to happen. That's everything.
I'm just gonna let you know.
If this isn't the most boring...
I don't think I have any paralysis cure potions. Oh yeah, I can send this to Gale. Send this to somebody else. It's fine, I'll hold on to it for now. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
Assume nothing.
Kinda wish I had lesser restoration.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Lizard level too low. Okay, well we can hold it for them. Gale, what are you doing down here?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, this again. Let's explore. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Where can I go?
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
Whoops.
Dogs!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
You should be asking for my permission to be here. You're in my way. Let's go, high roll. Oh, that is not high enough. High roll, baby, high roll. Let's go.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
Yeah.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Of all the bloody things to happen.
This is a restricted area.
Okay,
Time to
okay,
explain
calm down.
yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Let's go.
Your words are enough to resolve. Should you attempt...
Not as bad as it could have.
I just...
This is a restricted
Oh my
area.
goodness.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
You found themselves in the wrong place. We did it though.
Your words are enough to best not try that again, lest your actions speak loud.
Let's get out of here.
Didn't kill me, too.
Say that? This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh, Shadowheart. Let's go. You did it, Shadowheart. You did it.
Your words are in. Should you attempt such.
Never a dull moment.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way we got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Hell yeah.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Critical indeed.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment that need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Alright. We are gonna stop there for Baldur's Gate. The ads are gonna play soon, and I think this is a good point to give it a break, and we're gonna switch over to Pokemon Explorers of the Sky.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
So while the ad's playing, we're gonna switch it over to Pokemon, and stay tuned. We do 3 minutes of ads for 50 to 55 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
Is that everything?
And during that time, we break and stuff like that. We stretch, we do whatever we need to do. We do adults in any way that we need to. Take our medication, stick your head out the window, grab a drink of water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. But we'll be right back. And when we come back, we'll be switching it up to Pokemon. I'm still here, I'm just getting things set up. Getting things set up for Pokemon. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay, this we can change this to this. Where is it? There it is. All right. change that. That'll be fine. Okay. So this can stay over here. Usually have this over here. Okay, and we don't do that. Don't mess it up. Okay. That's fine. It's kind of actually what we were going for. Alrighty, I do not remember the last thing that we were doing here. Thank you everybody so much for joining for the Baldur's Gate session. We are now going on to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon section. Jigs with the 3 months? It's been 3 months already? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. That's wild. Welcome on in. We're just about to get started with the Pokemon portion and explore some skies. What was I doing? I have no idea. I have a lot of sleep seeds. Probably sell some of these sleep seeds. Oh yeah, we just came back from that huge exhibition. We don't need any of those seeds. Actually, what am I doing? I want to take a look at your wares. Sleep talk? And vacuum cut. There was rest. There was rest. We don't need to link anything right now. We can put our money away. So everyone's recycling efforts. Project P recently made a new discovery. Hooray! A higher grade of recycled items. Please keep recycling. The more recycling, the better. Yeah, let's recycle. Sure, why not? So if we want an orange berry, we need 2 apples. If we want an escape orb, we need 1 of each. Yeah, let's go for a silver ticket. I don't need that many power bands. Don't need a vile seed. Oh hey, rest. Oh man, Munchlax with rest, sleep talk. Ooh. One more, huh? One more. Get rid of the red one. Yeah, let's redeem it. Red, blue, or yellow? Let's go with Team Blue. Wait, we got prize ticket. Enter the big treasure. Yeah. Let's go with red. A heal seed. It's okay. Alright, Spinda, what you got? Yo, attack rose up? Self-cure, okay. I didn't even check to see the audio is working. It looks like it's working. Maybe I turn it up slightly. Okay. Non-trader. Alright, that's good enough for now. Jobs. What are our jobs? Waterfall Cave? I think that's what we were doing. So we gotta guide to Bonsly. We gotta retrieve a stolen item. There's a big apple. And we gotta arrest a Chingling. Okay. We got this, team. Let's go. Alright, Bonsly. I'm gonna need you to not die. Can you do that for me? Oh, let's go. Treasure box. Oh, that's right. We have treasure boxes now. Geo Pebble. Oops, that's a low tab. It's a good thing Screech is really strong. No. No, Bonsly, 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 no! Bonsly! Okay, we're here. We're just gonna take this exit here. He's fine. He's fine until he's not. Fucking AI is trash. Trash at following. Give me that pebble. I'm gonna say it's bad because I feel like it just adds to another element of it being hard. Intentional or not, like, it's fine. Warp seed. Apple. Another apple. Bonsly seems happy, thank you. Bonsly left the dungeon. Alright. No more escort mission. Let's go. We're in there. Got apple. A special band. Oh yeah, I should probably equip an item, huh? Okay. A twist band? Is there a twist coming up? Like a plot twist? Is that the kind of band we have? We twisting some plots over here? There's something down here. Yeah, I'm not worried about Munchlax. The only thing I'm worried about is whenever he uses Magnitude and kicks my ass. I don't know why I decided to go this way, but it's fine. Yo, a Lotad? Your name is Lodi. No, not like that though. You know, Al Pacino, you could attack, like, it's possible for you to attack first. Max elixir. What? Let's see. Mission objectives 7 and 8. Okay. So we just go. Oh, is that a wish cache? It is. Oh no. That was interesting. Beat up. Picked up a hard box. Okay. Here, wish cache. Munch, I have a feeling you're gonna use all your Zen headbutts. It's not that important. Don't poison me, you poison me. Okay. Next room, let's go! Falling into my trap. Okay, Munchlack, you know how you said, no, how I said, don't use magnitude? I'm okay if you use it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay, well we need to heal. Well, Lotad, Lodi, it was nice. It was nice knowing you while you were still here. Yo, let's go, level 11. Missed. Fence, okay. Okay, that's not bad. I don't want to get rid of anything though. We'll get rid of Mist for now. It's okay, Lodi. You tried your best. Skill swap. Holy shit. That did 47 damage. You missed the double kick. Al Pacino. Al Pacino. Al Pacino. What? You missed 3 times in a row. All these damn misses are killing us. Alright, Barbara. I'm just gonna name. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm just gonna name you Barb for short. Actually, no, we're gonna name you Barbie. In honor of the Barbie movie. It fits perfect. Team Cringe. I mean, it's the best name. Okay. Oh yeah, hungry. We're hungry. Apples, apples, apples. Alright. This is our last mission for this area, so we don't need to explore all that much more. We just need to get... Oh fuck, a fruit. Or Noctowl. The apple back. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Yes, let's get out of here. Whew. We did it. We lived. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna name you Toot Toot. We're gonna name you Toot Toot. Gold gummy, hell yeah, let's go, let's go. Nom 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 nom. Leader, we were really putting that place on that last. No. That's not his voice. That's the voice of the leader. More high pitched. More high pitched. Leader. We were really put in our place on that last expedition. Ugh. Cha ha ha. Wigglytuff wrecked us. I'm not about to let it go. So humiliating. I need payback. One way or another. But to be brutally honest, we don't stand a chance against Wigglytuff. Grr. I'm so furious, it's burning me up. Whoa, oh, oh. There's gotta be some way we can get back at him. I'd settle for picking on wimps. Oh, hey. Instead of Wigglytuff, how about we take revenge on the wimps in Team Cringe? Cha-ha! Great idea. Whoa-ho-ho. And we know that Team Cringe is wimpy. Time to do some plotting, boys. Cha-ha-ha. The next morning. Up and at 'em! It's morning! Oh, you two. That's not his voice. Before you get to work today, I'd like you to run an errand. An errand? Yes, an errand. Go to Kecleon Market and ask owners if they plan to stock perfect apples. You want us to ask if they'll stock perfect apples at Kecleon Market? We should find out if they plan to sell perfect apples? Correct. The guild storage holds many perfect apples, or at least it can. but the guildmaster raids the storage when we're not looking and uses up all our supplies. And you know what happens if the guildmaster's deprived of his perfect apples? But having to search for a fresh load of them is always a chore. Sending an exploration team to Applewoods when the supply runs out is just too much work. Gotcha, so if Kecleon Market started stocking perfect apples, we could just go buy them. Precisely. Gotcha, we'll go visit Kecleon Brothers at the market. Great, way to take charge. There we go. To the market. Whoa, that's a scyther. Where are we going? Items, no, jobless. We have jobs in the Froggy Forest. So let's see what Froggy Forest jobs there are. Yo, Gloom? We'll do it. This is gonna be one tough expedition. We gotta get prepared. We gotta prepare. Huh? Isn't that... Hello there. Oh man, this is gonna sound really rough. I'm gonna try and make it like a raspy, smoky voice. So let's see how this goes. This is trying out a new voice for Dusk Noir. Hello there. You're from the guild if I'm not mistaken. Yep, we're Team Cringe XD. We work at the guild. Great to meet you. So what are you doing in town, Dusk Noir? Sir, shopping? No, simply enjoying a chat. GVC, thank you for the sub. Again, the 3-month sub. Not the sub for 3 months. Welcome on in. You talking about the new Overwatch hero? The new Overwatch champ? Appreciate it. I appreciate the subs today, guys. It means a lot. I hailed him down. The great Dusk Noir is so very famous. Nah, Dusk, the hero is lit as fuck. Ah, okay. We started a conversation, and what a surprising talk. The great Dusk Noir is so worldly and wise, I'm thoroughly impressed. Sounds like the rumors are true. Dusk Noir, sir. You really must be as smart as they say. May I ask, Mind Goblin, what I can do for you? Have you come to the shop? Oh yes, fine merchandise, fine wares. Sorry, nope. We're here to ask you something today, not shop. Hold on, something. You see, I see. Perfect apples. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. We have no plans to stock perfect apples. Oh, okay. Too bad. Shadow's gonna be disappointed when he hears this. Azuro, hurry! Wait for me! That's Mero and Azuro. That's the Mero and Azuro brothers. Boop, 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 doop. Well, hello to both of you. Oh, hi, Kecleon brothers. Oh, and Team Cringe XD too. What's up with the big rush? You know how we've been looking for our lost item? Lost item? You mean the same one you were looking for before? Yes, an item called a water float. A water float? Now that is quite the precious item. Yes, that's why we've been looking hard for a long time. And then someone said they found a water flow on the beach today. We're rushing to the beach now. Juicy tidbit. Wahaha, could be useful for our plan. We'll bring the leader up to speed, then get the jump on him. That's awesome. It's great that it's finally turned up. Yes. Yep. Come on, Zero. Let's go, quick. Yep. I was wondering how those little brothers were doing with their search. Good for them. Looks like they found it. I've never heard of a water float. What purpose does it serve? A water float is an item specifically for Azuro. It can be obtained only by trading precious treasures again and again. As such, it is said to be an exceedingly rare item. God, is that so? Our line of work is buying and selling, but we've never heard of it. It must be exceedingly rare. To sell such a rare item, I'm afraid such a day will never come. To sell? Hey, I just remembered. We have to report back to Chatter about the perfect apples. Let's race back to the guild. What? They had no plans to stock perfect apples. Squat? What am I supposed to do now? We could maybe go get some perfect apples at Applewoods. What? You're joking. You previously gone to Applewoods. You failed utterly. I just can't take that. I just can't go through all that again. I'm sorry. You two are outstanding on your recent expedition. I recognize everything that you've done for us. But the incident with the Guildmaster and the perfect apples? It was a slightly traumatic incident for me. Squawk, I'm supposed to have fun. I'll have to find the perfect apples myself. Also, that voice sounds like you've been smoking a pack every day for at least 20 years for Dusk. Good, that's exactly what I was going for. You two should just look over the job bulletin board and not notice board as usual. Oh yeah, we already did. We stocked up. We stocked up on quests. Now we just gotta stock up on the right items. Probably a lot of paralysis might work. There's nobody here. There's nothing here. I was lied to. No, that's not the right area. I need to go to the shop. Shop. You the one that opens the chest? Visitors? Finally, my first visitors. Welcome to Marowak Dojo. This is my place. It's dedicated to the training of exploration teams. The dojo went to rack and ruin, then to a pile of rubble, but it has now risen from the dust to its former glory. But I haven't had any visitors. It hasn't been even one. It saddened me to my very marrow. But then, along came you two. You're my first customers. You're from my very marrow. I'm feeling overjoyed. I don't even want money. Keep it. Just train here. That's all I ask. There's an entrance to the training mazes. I had to tell you one thing. Training mazes aren't like ordinary dungeons. There's this icky part you see. When you go in, you hand over everything that's in your treasure bag. To avoid losing the items in your treasure bag, put them in Kangaskhan storage before you go in. There's more. If you get KO'd, you don't lose the new money and items that you found in the maze. You get to keep them. There's no risk to you, so you can go out while you train. So yes, make me happy. Train your team here. How about it? Does it count as like a day? Probably not. This is a lot of. We're not ready. I don't want Barbie in my team. Well, maybe we can keep Barbie, but which box do we open? I say we go with the deluxe box. Beezlefang. Let's go with the hard box. I'm feeling the hard box right now. Feels very hard. A Wartor Claw. Okay. No, I didn't mean to click info. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click info. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. We can put away the sticks. We can keep the apples and the yellow. Put that away. We don't really need that. Maintains. Okay, yeah, we don't need that either. We can put the boxes away because we don't have the money for them. Put those away because we didn't have those mons. Okay. Now let's take out we could go with the fossil orb. And maybe the Totter orb. We can see what the Kecleons have. I kind of want that blue one. We don't have a Firemon. So Flamethrower is not going to be amazing for us. We can put the money away. Our massive 104. Yeah, we don't need you. We can take out Pacino. Maybe Tutu. It's level 1? Oh no. Tutu, you are not. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. That's what I was going to do, but then I completely forgot. Maybe we take Lily. Little Eepy. could make a smoothie out of it right now, and that would probably increase some stats. But I don't think I need to. Why couldn't they make the storage person right next to the bank person? Why do I have to go all the way over here to store things? Okay, I think I have enough apples. I think we're ready. I should have bought some berries. I don't want to go back. I put all my money away. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be really tough. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. The Froggy Forest, baby. You say that until Munchlax just decides to destroy all of us. Let's go, little EP. It's a good thing I don't have electric type. A Slumber Orb, a Reviver Seed. Hey, let's go. No, EP, you took one hit and you're almost dead. To be fair, you do only have 25 HP. Little EP, I'm not gonna lie, I think bringing you to this forest might have been a mistake. Like, you might get some mad levels here, but what are you gonna bring besides wasting my Reviver Seed? Oh, okay. Death. Lil Eepy's got the CC with the Constrict. My only hope is that Lil Eepy gets the Constrict off before the mobs decide to finish him off. Yo, an Oranberry. Goodness, dude, Munchlax is just dominating. Listen about that. I think it's this floor that it starts. No, next floor. Lil Eepy needs to level, man. He's just a little EP, that's all. We have orbs. what you're used to. Oh fuck, the ads. I completely forgot about them. Well, we're gonna take a small little ad break. And get up and stretch, and I'll actually be right back because I have to use the bathroom. We've been playing this game for almost 12 hours already. Isn't that fantastic? According to this, we are back from the ad break, although I think this is a little bit farther behind. So the ad break was probably slightly off because, yes. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Anyways, we can give. It's not worth it to give any bans to any of these. We're just gonna go next floor. Falling into my trap. Okay, this is the first one we're gonna use. A Totter Orb. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I just know it's gonna magnitude. Let's go. Let's go. Easy bounty. One HP. 1 HP. You're killing me, little EP. Yo, a pink gummy. That's not bad. We can give that to Al Pacino. I'm gonna toss a rock at you. Veneering. Sleep Seed. Let's get out of here. Let's go on to the next floor. Alright, there's something here. I don't exactly remember what, but there's something here for us. Of course I could check it out, but you know, what's the worst that could happen? Oh wait, that's the one we that's the one we gotta rescue. My bad for throwing that thorn at you. Let's see, a stolen item, so that's another outlaw, and then a rescue, and then another outlaw. Alright, alright. I'm gonna give that pink to Al Pacino. And we can eat an apple. Exploration team, run! Oh, you ain't running anywhere. Oh, you're stuck in a corner. Let's go. That's gotta be probably the easiest bounty I've ever done. Get him stuck in a corner and then just wail on him. Especially when he's trying to run and doesn't have anywhere to run. No, not this way. Yo, let's go to the next floor. Nothing on 9. 10 is the next floor for our next objective, and it's to rescue Magmar. You know, I'm gonna feel a little dumb. Oh shit, eruption. But I thought this said Froggy Forest, and I realized it says Foggy Forest now. the lack of frogs and the really thick fog really made it apparent that I misread where we were going this whole time. Just asleep. Yo, Magmar, let's go. Alright, now it's just the one more mission. And that's the next floor. Oh, fuck. Sleep seed. That is a lot. No. Items. Puts enemies to sleep. Makes enemies pause. I guess we could put them to sleep. I see your message there, and I understand you're offering promotions. And maybe you're a bot. I don't know. But whenever you chat, you agree to having business inquiries sent via DMs or Discord. So we're just gonna get your message out of here. And if you do feel like spreading awareness for your company or whatever you have, bring it to me via DMs. Right now, we are in the middle of Pokemon, and all these sleeping things, sleeping mons. Alright, that's one. That's two. Oh, that's not good. Let's go. Oh, everything woke up. Everything's waking up. Yo, wake up slap, let's fucking go. We got Mudsport. Oh, no, we don't need must for it. Oh, why would you? Yeah. Break. Against the psychic type, come on. I don't know why I'm using tackle. I should be using my actual moves. We can use another full seal orb. I think we will. There we go. There we go. Screech tackle that guy. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a second, wouldn't an earthquake or magnitude kill all of us? Poison, rock, what are you, rock grass, rock water, something like that. Normal type, well, he'd be fine. Ooh, a nifty box. Maybe. What? Dude, that seismic talk looked awesome. He actually tossed me in the air. Yo, we got a pincer. We're gonna name him Pinchers. Alright, little Eepy. I'm gonna sub out a little Eepy for Pinchers. Yo, you actually have HP. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, 96 HP? This Munchlax is something else. Oh, I could probably accept it not, but it's okay. New heroes already getting nerfed. I can see it. Let's go. Let's go. New hero looks pretty strong. Every time it says here's 3,500, I'm like shit, yeah, and then it gives me 350. Gold ribbon. Time for dinner. Yeah, let's get. Hold on, everyone. Ahem. Before we start dinner, there's something I must share with you. Hey, hey, hey! Come on, out with it! Let us eat already! Quiet, please. Ahem. Now we just received word of this. Another time gear was stolen. What? Another time gear? Another one? No, sorry. Another one? Got stolen? Is it maybe the one in Fogbound Lake? No, it wasn't. The stolen time gear was not from Fogbound Lake. It apparently was from elsewhere. But that's the second time gear to be stolen. It would be extremely bad if a third were to be taken. Now rest assured that I have full confidence in you all, but I must make one thing very clear. You must never tell anyone what you witnessed during our expedition. Understood? Of course. I don't have a big mouth! Eek! I would never forget the promise we made to Uxie. Okay, okay. Quiet, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Without further ado, on your marks, get set, ciao! Just before dinner, Chad had said another time gear was stolen. That makes two now. Who'd go around stealing them? What would anyone want with the time gears anyway? I just don't know. I don't know either. But when I was at Fogbound Lake and saw a time gear for the first time. When I saw the time gear, why did my heart start pounding so wildly? I must be reading too much into this. My pulse raced when I saw the time gear, and the time gear is being stolen. No, there's no connection at all. Hey, when I think about it, Gad, it feels like as if Fogbound Lake expedition happened a long time ago. Wasn't the view fantastic? Like a dream even. I wonder how Uxie's doing. I wonder if he's doing okay. Meanwhile, Uxie getting murdered. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have trusted them. Soon after they left, another Pokemon would come. But this one, it stole the time gear. I should have done it. I should have taken their memories when I had the chance. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but you're wrong. No one led me here. No one told me about this place. I've known about the presence of a time gear here for a long time. I have no quarrel with you, but I am taking it with me. The third time gear. Up and at 'em, it's morning! You know, I kinda want a Loudred alarm clock. I think that would be pretty sick. I took a bat to it, to be honest. Let's do our best, God. Just like we always do. What? What's going on? Okay, got it. Hold on. You two, Team Cringe XD. Huh? What? What's up? You've got yourself some visitors. Visitors? They're waiting at the guild entrance. Go see them. Wonder who it is. Wine Goblin and Gad, hi there. Huh? It's you little guys. We heard we have visitors. Are you our visitors? Yep. We want to ask Team Cringe XD for help. Help? Yep. We need your help finding a water float. Water float? You've been searching for your water float, right? Yep, someone has said one was lying around on the beach. We went looking for it. We couldn't find it. Instead, this is what we found. A scrap of paper? There's writing on it. Let's see what it says. The water float from the beach is now in our possession. Just try and take it from us. We'll wait in the deepest parts of Amp Plains. But knowing how weak and puny you are, I bet you can't even reach us. Cha ha ha. Can't handle it. Go cry to your big shot friends. Cha ha ha. Hey, this note, it's a ransom note, isn't it? You little guys shouldn't even be thinking about going. Could be a trap. But the water flow is very important to us. We really want to get it back. But I can't take Azuriel to a dangerous place. I said I would go too. It's too much for you. I don't want you getting into any scary scrapes. I went to Amp Plains by myself, but many electric type Pokemon live there. I'm no match for them. I tried going many times, but I get knocked out right away. I just can't stand how weak I am. No problem, I know what to do. We'll go and get the water float back for you. Really? You will? Yup, so no more crying. Okay, we're sorry to bother you about this. You should see your faces, all that crying and laughing. Come on, don't worry though. We'll get it back for you, sure thing. Let's go, Gad. Onward to Amp Plains. You know, Amp Plains sounds like it's gonna be very difficult for a water type. Kinda wanna learn Mudsport again. Oh, Mix Elixir? Energy Ball. None of us can learn it. Secret Power. We can learn it, but do we want to? Secret Power is what? A normal type move? Normal physical. Could be good for Munchlax. I know. Oops. I know Metronome is the main build that we're going for, so we're not necessarily going to take it, but we could. Quillahair. Okay, we don't need that many sleep seeds. 3 apples. We can make drinks out of all these gummies. Stealth rock away. We don't need 3 escape orbs. We don't need Aquila here. We can take out the boxes to see what all we got. Yo, okay, it can be sold for big money. Okay, we can take the gold ribbon. Speeds up healing. That could be good. We're gonna take a power band. Let's open these boxes. A Magby Claw, okay. A Driftblee Gasp. Graveler Rocks. Probably don't need 2 Reviver Seeds or 2 Max Elixirs. We'll hold on to the Reviver Seed because you never know. We'll need 3 apples. Put away a special band. Okay. Did I... Yeah, I could sell this. That's what I was gonna do. 2,000? Let's go. $9K, that's not bad. We don't have any eggs. It's dark type, grass, fire. Royal is dragon, okay. Sky, yellow is electric. I couldn't have made it if Unbelievable. Never before has a heavenly, super special, incredible, miracle combination flavor like this atmosphere. Defense rose. Okay. The max HP up by 5? Holy shit! Defense, okay. Woohoo, it's a secret exploration spot that now only you know. Lush Prairie. That's cool. Special defense, okay. Alright, that's not bad. Not bad. Go. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to get our ass handed to us at the electricity place. So this is Ant Plains. I don't know what sort of creeps would do something like this. I mean, threatening little kids like those brothers really stinks. We gotta go get their water flow back for sure, Gad. Oh, wait, the stairs are right here. Lucky. A Mareep. Let's go. Okay, well, I'm really strong, so at least there's that. Ooh. Why you gotta step in front of me like that, Munchlax? That could've hit you. Yo, let's go, Flash. It's okay. Minimum picked up a grass gummy. Yo, we were ambushed. I'm just gonna Munchlax is a tank. Oh, it became paralyzed. Encore. Ow. Ow. Let's get you out of here. I am glad none of you. Oh shit. Let's go. The double Thunder Wave miss. That's actually pretty good. Aerial Ace? Holy shit, okay. Let's go. Why did I tackle? I meant to not tackle. Let's go. Please, just Screech tackle more often. Like you... Oh yeah, actually... Oh yeah, it turns it on automatically now. Okay, I have a lot of IQ stuff, it's okay. Orn and a Drought Orb. There was a Trick Trap. Oh shit. You got this, Al Pacino. I believe in you. Yes, let's go. No, where are you going? Stop it. This is no time to be exploring on your own. I know you get excited and you want people to say hello to your little friend. But you gotta work with me here. Orange gummy. No, don't. Oh my goodness. that. No, I didn't. Would you stop stepping on that shit, please? Let's just get out of here. Oh my goodness, come on, items, no, items. Special band, give it to me. Power band, we can give it to Pinchers. Okay, I think give that to you, Al Pacino. Next floor, let's go. Nice double kick. Why did I tackle? I hate when I... Ow. Oh shit. Let's go. What new move can you learn? Stockpile. That's an interesting move. That's just defenses. We don't have the other two. I don't think we learned this. Not now, at least. Not until we get spit up. Funny trap game. Funny trap. Yanmega. Oh, I'm so glad I missed detect. Let's go. Revenge? We'll get rid of Bind. We're just gonna get out of here. That's an Electabuzz. A Warp Seed, okay. Yo, okay. We're almost to the top, it seems. I think we're gonna reach the deepest part soon. I don't know what to expect, so we'd better go really carefully. Meanwhile, back at Treasure Town. Ah, I see. That's what happened to your water float. What a mean thing to do. So Gad's team is on the way there right now, yes? Yep. They said they would go get it for us. Good for you. You can rest easy knowing Team Cringe XD is on the case. Yes, that's true. They won Save Azurill too. We're so grateful for their help. Okay, hold on. I'm losing it. I've lost it. Let me see if I can get it back. Good day to you all. Is something the matter? Oh, hello, Dusk Noir, sir. We're talking about Meryl's lost item. Do you remember? We discussed this very same thing here not too long ago. Of course. I believe you're referring to the water float. I seem to recall you'd heard that it was on the beach. Exactly. But now there's more to the story. Kecleon explained to Dusk Noir what had taken place. I see. That is terrible indeed. It's hard to imagine anyone would do something so wretched. It must take some pathetic thugs to stoop so low. I just couldn't agree more. To be so mean-spirited to children, and to children so young as these brothers, is utterly unforgivable. One more thing. Where has Team Cringe XD gone? They went to Ant Plains. Pardon? Did you say Ant Plains? But in Ant Plains at this time of year, it's the season for. No, this is ruinous. Team Cringe XD is in grave danger. What? I must leave for Ant Plains immediately. What? Wait. Far Ant Plains floor 1. Easy floor 1. Get out of here, Flaffy. A purple gummy. Ow. Purple is... Which one is purple? Ghost. How could I forget Ghost? Yeah, we're still doing good. Dodrio. Uh-oh. Come here, Dodrio. No, man. No, I cannot. We need to heal you, Al Pacino. This thing hits so hard. Yo, a sky gummy? Alright. No, where are you going? Munch. Please. Oh, that's a Tauros there. Pursuit. Set the counter? Can't counter a water gun, can you? Maybe you can. I don't know. Oh fuck, another ad? Holy shit. Okay, well, we're taking an ad break. Yo, this music's really good though. Oh shit. I'll be right back as I grab some water. So how does it feel actually having that isn't complete shit? Oh dude, it is really nice. It's really nice, and like I have my own room here and my own, like it's all personal. I don't have to worry about so much. How the heck did this? Whatever. Whatever. This cable is just gonna do its thing. Alright, welcome back from the ad breaks. I might be a little late on that, but I was doing some math. I wanted to see what the growth was of from 6 students to 9 students, which is 3, which is a 50% growth. We can eat this gummy. You get him, Munchlax. You get him, Munchlax. Oh shit. Let's go. Had a 50% increase of students from 6 to 9. Because it's 3. And 3 is half of 6. Let's go Al Pacino and Pinchers. Yo, let's go. The stairs are right here, baby. Don't miss a poison sting. Okay, well, you didn't miss that. Dude, this is some really good experience over here. Yo, Ampharos. Ampharos. I don't want to chase that. All Mock Orb? We can drop a special band. I did double miss? Oh boy. A stamina band? I don't really need that. And a slumber orb? We could drop a power band for a slumber orb. Skateboard? We don't need an escape orb. Oh. Stop picking on my munchlax. What? Let's go. Why is my phone doing this? Sorry, give me a second. guess. Why is that acting up? I do not know. Jamming out to this song real quick though, as my headphones keep beeping that they're gonna die soon. Oh, wait, what is... Let's see. Because 100% would be that. in this real quick before it dies, and then I have to wait for it to charge a little bit. Sorry about the delay. I'm helping somebody solve a math problem. Okay, I think I solved it. I don't know. I'm a sham. I'm a has-been mathematician. Okay, everything is still going good. Sucks, we need to get your HP up, bud. Nice miss. Okay. Why are you doing so much? You know what? I'm gonna have one orange berry. Let's give you a sky gummy to eat. And we can give us an apple. Pure seed. You know, we can actually eat this. Five? Man. Let's go. Pinchers, you outgrew Al Pacino? Yeah, let's get out of this floor. Amp clearing. This place it's a scary place. Wow. It's incredible. It looks like lightning can strike this place anytime. Wait a second. Should get away from a place this harsh as fast as, huh? Over there. Yo, okay, sweet. Is that the water float? Let's take a closer look. What? Why did you come here? This is our territory. Someone's here. Hide, God. Hehehe. So you're going to hide like that? That's kind of cute. Alright. We'd actually be grateful if you kept doing that. We'll sneak quietly to get as close as we can. Alright, let's take them out. No way. We'll be taken out if we stay here. Who are you? Come out. Ha ha ha. My name is Manectric. I am the leader of these Electrike. Holy shit. What? Not prepared to fight. Oh fuck. It's an ambush. Oh, we can't use those orbs. Ha ha ha. None of the orbs? I need to get Pinsir to actually do something. There we go. Reviver Seed, that's fine. We're in there, baby. Warps Pokemon to Stairway. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Get him, Munchlax! Dude, this Munchlax is saving my ass right now. Dude, this Munchlax just took out the whole fucking thing. And of course I come in for the kill. Rawr, you dare. Wait, we didn't come here to make claims on your territory. Enough, take this. Rawr. Stop. Stop this. Oh man, I gotta get the voice again. More smoky, more smoky. Stop this instant. Their words are sincere. They trespass, but they don't intend to make claims on your territory. Dusk Noir? You, who are you? I am the explorer, Dusk Noir. Manectric. You have every right to be angry, especially in light of what your tribe has suffered on these grounds. Your hostility towards any that trespass here is natural. This place is your haven, a place where you find solace. I understand that completely. On behalf of these unwitting trespassers, I offer my sincerest apology. They entered here unbidden, but did so without malice. They mean no harm. We will leave you in peace as soon as our errand is complete. Please believe me, Manectric. You seem to know much about us, Dusk Noir. You make the claim that they mean no harm. So be it. I choose to believe your words, Dustnoir. I will allow you some time. I expect you to be gone by our return. Come. Phew. Thank you, Dusknoir, sir. You saved us. But who were they?
A group of Manectric and Electric. They are a nomadic tribe that always stays on the move. They roam in constant search of places that are hospitable to them. And Ant Plains is often lashed by thunderstorms this time of year. They find it to their liking, so they dwell on Ant Plains this time of year. But tragically, they were once attacked by enemies here without warning, and I understand that they suffered terrible injuries. Ever since Manectric's group has been very sensitive about trespasses here, so if anyone trespassed upon these grounds, well, they would strike first for fear of being stricken. Somehow, at some point, that became a law among Manectric's group.
Oh, I get it now. That's why they came after us. No wonder they wouldn't listen to any of our arguments. Oh, I forgot something. I think the water float was over there. It's here. Here it is. Dusknoir, sir, can you take a look at this?
There's no mistaking it. Without a doubt, this is a water float.
Really? We did it. Let's return the item to Meryl and his little brother. I wonder how this water float wound up here.
I would imagine it was put there deliberately. Whoever did this knew that you would eventually get to this spot. The fact that Manectric protects its territory is well known. Someone expected a confrontation between you and Manectric. You were set up. Wasn't that your intention, you sneaking scoundrels?
Huh?
It's about time that you came out of hiding and showed yourselves.
Cha ha ha, so you knew all along. No point in hiding then. Hey, it's you thugs. Whoa ho ho. Hehehe. Cha ha ha. So you guys did it, but why? Whoa ho ho. We were going to wait for you to get stomped by Manectric. Then we were going to step in and mop up afterward. Hehe, but we didn't count on this guy meddling.
Shall we settle this?
Cha-ha! Sure. If it was just Team Cringe XD, you can bet that we'd rough him up good. But against the world famous Dusknoir, that's a different story. Let's skedaddle, boys. Yeah. Okay, it's both of them together. What stinkers? I'm never forgiving those thugs.
They certainly are quick when it comes to skedaddling. I'm afraid our effort would be wasted if we were to give chase now. I think we should deliver the water float to the young brothers.
Yeah, let's save. It's actually probably a pretty good place to stop for today. Normally I wouldn't wait so long before the ads happen, but I haven't eaten since like 12 hours ago. So I should probably take care of that. Oh wow, we got our water float back. Yay, thank you, really. You saved us a zero way back when, and now this? I don't know how we could ever thank you, but really, thank you. Hey, that's alright. If you want to thank anyone, thank the great Dusknoir. If Dusknoir hadn't been there, we wouldn't be here now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dusknoir, sir.
No trouble at all. I'm very happy for you. It's wonderful that your water flow has come back to you.
I must say, it is so like the great Dusknoir to be so modest. And I must say that Team Cringe XD has also been superb. After all, the team has again completed a difficult job. When rescuing Azuriel, you were so fast at pinpointing the child's whereabouts. And so fast at reaching our young friend too. Oh, and about the Azuriel rescue, we have to admit something. It'd be cool if it really happened the way Kecleon said. that's not exactly the truth. We didn't pin down Azuro's location before we rescued him. My partner here just happened to see it in a dream.
Excuse me? A dream, you say?
Oh man, I'm losing his voice.
By dream, you mean?
Oh, right. Maybe the Great Dust Noir will know what it means. You see, my partner occasionally gets dizzy spells when touching something or someone, and then my partner sees or hears events that happened in the past, or just about to happen in the future.
What? Well, that's the dimensional scream.
Huh? What? Dust Noir, sir, you really know something about this? In that case, should we ask if Dust Noir knows even more? Ask about what? Oh, right. About my own forgotten past. It's okay to ask, right, Gad? Dust Noir, sir, there's something we'd like to get your advice on. We'll do the story first before we call it.
I see. So you found our friend unconscious right here?
Yep, that's the spot.
Then you regained consciousness. Though you lost your memory.
Yep, with the memory of a name, and the memory of being a human before this.
I beg your pardon? Human? But our friend here seems to be a Pokemon in every obvious way.
That's true. I guess this is even beyond the Great Dust Noir's understanding. But we're sure that something caused my partner's memory loss, and caused a transformation from human to Pokemon.
A human. With the Dimensional Scream ability. You are...
You don't know about this voice?
You said you know your name at least, and that name would be...
Gad told the name to Dusk Noir.
Ah, I see. You're Gad.
Does that name ring a bell?
No.
The voice is getting tough, dude. Like, I keep getting it and losing it, weaving in and out.
It means nothing to me, unfortunately.
What? Did I just see the faintest... Did Dusk Noir just hide the faintest of smiles? Or did I imagine that?
I'm sincerely sorry I couldn't help you with that. However, I do know about the ability that Gad possesses.
Really? What is it?
The ability to see the future or the past by touching something. That ability is known as the Dimensional Scream.
Dimensional Scream? Didn't we just say this like 50 times already?
Indeed. How such an ability is learned, that is unknown. But sounds and images slice across the boundaries of time, breaching objects and reaching into Pokemon to manifest as visions. And that is all that I know about the extraordinary ability.
So Gad has an ability as special as the Dimensional Scream.
Well, perhaps this is why we became friends. To help unravel the secret of Gad's transformation into a Pokemon.
Like I said before, fuck this dude. He's got a lot of dialogue.
I offer you my full cooperation.
And for me to get this voice, I literally take my hand and kinda like push up on my throat, like up into my jaw, so I get like a different tone, and then I add like a smoky factor.
Yes, to be perfectly candid, I can't understand. Oh wait, I can't stand knowing that there's something I don't know. Quite honestly, that is the full truth of it. Ha ha ha.
Full on smoker laugh.
Ha ha ha.
It's great to know that we have your help, Dusk Noir, sir. Isn't that awesome, Gad? Huh? Look at all. I can't even read. Look at all the Pelipper. Yo, look at all the Pelipper. Indeed. There seems to be a lot more flying around than usual.
Could something be the matter?
I'd be very concerned if I was just this thing. Hey! Hi, Bidoof. I finally found you all. What's the big rush? You're all out of breath. The call has been put out. All the apprentices are to report to the guild immediately. Oh no, something's up.
I will go with you.
Hurry, everyone. Badu's voice changed too. I'm trying to get him like was it the gopher from Timon and Pumbaa? The one that gives news? It goes news from the underground. Like that very deep voice. Chapter 11, Grovyle the Thief. Come on, hurry. But I also want to make it like Canadian. Like a Mountie. I'm not sure if that's... I don't know. I want to make him like a Canadian beaver, but at the same time with that deep voice. Everyone's here, yup. And I lose it, and I don't get it all the time. Sorry everyone, we just got told that the call went out, so we came running. So what's up? Another time gear was stolen. What? No wait, that's not the right person. What? Not another one. I still can't get it. From where now? Where was this time gear stolen from? What? Well, what's the problem? Did it happen somewhere you don't want to talk about? Wait, tell me it wasn't the one from... Yes, it was. This time, the time gear from Fogbound Lake was stolen. Huh? But how? The time gear that was at Fogbound Lake, we knew about that, right? So what happened? It couldn't be that a member of the guild talked, could it? What? That was uncalled for! Hey, don't trust your fellow members? Sorry, you guys are right. No one would break our promise to keep that a secret. It just never happened. I should have thought first. I'm sorry. Well, it's no wonder that you'd leap to that conclusion. I mean, this horrible thing did happen right after our expedition. Not before.
Just one moment. I'm afraid I don't quite understand. There was a time gear at Fogbound Lake? I did not know that. Did I not hear quite a different tale about your recent expedition? I recall being told that your expedition to Fogbound Lake ended in failure.
I apologize, Great Dust Noir. We made a promise, so we couldn't tell even you, Dust Noir. Anyway, a lone intruder slipped into Fogbound Lake, knocked out Uxie, and made off with the time gear. Uxie? Is Uxie alright? Yes, Uxie is fine. He's under the protection of Magnusone's squad. No need to worry. Phew, glad to hear that. Wait, there's more. According to Uxie's victim statement, the intruder's identity has been revealed. Then fess up. What kind of critter are we dealing with? There's already a wanted poster up for the thief. See for yourselves. This Pokemon goes by the name of Grovyle. Oof, that's one nasty piece of work. Grovyle, so this is the Pokemon. The thief who's stealing the time gears. This wanted poster just arrived. It was issued based on Uxie's statement. It arrived as part of an all points bulletin. Oh, that figures. That's why all those Pelipper were flying around. No, I can't get his voice. I lose it. I'm losing it. Officer Magnusone obviously doesn't want to see these things worsen. They put a remarkably high bounty on the thieving Grovyle. We promised Uxie. We promised not to reveal the secret of Fogbound Lake. But then this happens. We didn't leak the secret, but I'm ashamed to show my face in front of Uxie now. Hey, hey! Here's what sticks in my craw. The feud there has been ruined. And hey, hey! I just can't forgive that. Hey, Guildmaster? Guildmaster? Yonta! Wah! Squawk, squawk! Everyone, we'll catch Grovile, we'll catch that thief. I vow it upon the name of Wigglytuff's Guild. Chatta, if you will. Yes. Okay, everyone, from here on out, we are putting our full focus on capturing Grovile. Do your best to bring Grovile to justice. It goes without saying! Hey, hey, hey. There's no way we can let any more time gears be stolen. Come on, everyone, let's pull together. Let's do it for Uxie.
Wigglytuff. I believe I understand the situation now. I will join in your guild's pursuit of Grovile.
Thank you, Great Dust Noir. Golly, having the Great Dust Noir in our corner is mighty. No, that's not the right. It's mighty heartening. There you go. Hey, hey, we're honored.
No, it's my honor entirely.
At present, the Guildmaster and I shall confer. We shall devise a strategy for finding Grovile. In the meantime, you should all start preparing to go on searches. Return here when you're ready to leave. Okay, everyone, let's outdo ourselves. Hooray! Come on, let's get ready, Gad. Let's start preparing with a visit to Treasure Town. Okay, but before we go any further, that is going to be it for the stream today. And we went through like 12 minutes of story. So that's pretty good. We knocked out a bit. We gotta figure out why Grovile is stealing all these time gears. Thank you all so much for stopping by today, for the subs, for just being here. We had a really fun time playing Baldur's Gate and a really fun time playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers the Sky. We're gonna try and stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I will be out for the day, or for the morning, so maybe when I come home I will stream, since I can actually stream in the evenings now, since I have my own place here, or my own room. That said, you can always find out, well, not for this, but come join the Discord. We're a bunch of gamers, we're a bunch of streamers and artists and everything in between. We're currently building our Discord in a way that we pair artists and streamers together, as well as for just people who want to vibe and watch all the magic unfold from this stream, from other streams, from other content creators of all parts. We have big goals and we're gonna accomplish them. It's gonna be some trial and error, but we're gonna get to it. We still have more stuff coming to our stream, such as more art related stuff, and we'll get that roadmap. Maybe we can work on the roadmap later today as well. But I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I miss you guys. I miss doing this, and hopefully I can do it more. No raid tonight. I'm just gonna call it here, and we'll pick this up again hopefully tomorrow, maybe around 7 p.m. Eastern, maybe a little later. It's gonna be hard to say what time I get back. But we'll go until later in the evening. We'll probably stream like maybe 5 to 7 hours, somewhere around there. It's a nice 7-hour stream coming back into it. But again, thank you all so much. I really enjoyed playing Baldur's Gate. It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun playing this monk. I love the animations for the fighting and the running and jumping and running and kicking and all this stuff, running and punching that they do. And this Pokemon game has been a blast. I am enjoying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the whole series, the first one and this one. First one we played, Blue Rescue Team, and this one. And maybe we'll get back to more of the other Pokemon content as well. Maybe we do a little bit of Ironmon in the meantime. We're in the process of getting that set up, and just have it look nice so that, well, it looks nice. But again, that's gonna be it for me. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here, for everything. Bye bye.